This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Me!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretius, bringer of night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? I am free from... You must face them.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. Oh, nothing would give me magical.
Well, hello. Thou walkest alone on all these heights. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art. Fate, dost thou require a new ally, as thou desire?
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Watch your back.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't give up now.
A circus! Oh, I love the raucous revelry, the goofs, and the guffaw.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
How delicious. At the ready.
What's next, I wonder?
You have my attention. Don't touch me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Have a lot on my mind. Thanks, bro. You need to.
I'm ready.
Ready and willing.
What to do?
See!
Yes?
Approach! Ugly one! Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one. The spongy mortal. Let us see. Alas, no jackpot for you. Alas, no jackpot. You are well. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
My faith protects me.
Approach, behold, spin. To win prizes beyond your tiny... Akabi has traveled... Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the... Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing.
I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Behold my fury! Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see! Come, mortals, and try your luck.
No time to rest.
Pro! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
Not now. I must...
Is someone... Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Junks and magics for sale. Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Get your shinies and treatos!
You call that a pose? Again. Again! Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die! Soon.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood beats.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine. I don't like the won't let me touch...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There is a great love amongst you. Cethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall...
Still alive, so that's progress.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Thoroughly magical. Let's have at it.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Gale, the learned wizard, the charming gentleman, the walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be?
Ah, the fruit of scholars. How I long to have a troop of loyal students grace me with apples by the orchardful in exchange for wisdoms imparted. Ha.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart is fraught, so let us turn to the joyous. When is Gale happiest?
Bravo. That is indeed where my mind wanders to, when times are hard.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is his greatest flaw?
I have worse failings, I fear. Far worse. It seems you've been paying attention to me, though there is always room for improvement.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement. Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? The Absolute finally sent me someone worthy. Praise her! So eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Good move.
Here comes the punchline!
No!
another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Swiftly now.
I won't give in. With a flick of the wrist.
I've missed this.
Still on my feet.
pawn to Cleric 4.
Got to press on.
Break them.
A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every colour and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, good luck.
All right, what now?
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not, it's nothing a little
Please, enjoy the circus.
Arrest you all for gross negligence.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalised service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Call it professional curiosity. Now tell me, how does killing make you feel? Good answer. To kill is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. What do you want now? And go down to...
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi. Or want a blade? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angleiron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildro Angleiron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Oh, yay! Want more?
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition.
Someone there?
I've got a long road ahead.
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay! Want more?
Keep a blade close.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Everything you read in the book.
Something over there.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail
Why
cell?
don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about
Lovely day, this. For now.
I wasn't having it. He has one job, deliver my post, so do it.
The absolute carnage will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put us... Would everyone please stop going on about the absolute...
The worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell.
For myself and the kids.
At least we'd have a
Ready
bed.
by the door.
Instead of complaining, Sappy, is one of
Why
those
don't you
steel
find a
watchers
different
stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
That's curious.
Come on, open up. Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
fancy their chances.
Eat this!
Survival is all that matters. What now?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
One with the weave.
Who's next?
Trust no one.
Never a dull moment.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things.
Can I?
Won't get us fed. Something over there.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another good thing will wipe us out.
finest pied fruit.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good.
Back off!
State of this car. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
Fortify the camp.
This is it for our people.
For vampires to strike here.
What if this is the...
And let them marshal all their strength against us?
Bg3 Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im Orak Nete Krasin Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn. So, you leave us no choice. You are too dangerous to walk this world, Spawn. If you cannot be redeemed, then you must be destroyed. Should we fortify the camp?
For our
Careful,
people.
I
Wait for
might.
vampires to strike here.
This is the end.
Bg3 Frey.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, The same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the...
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. The last, when we...
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
One is just as important as the other, I find. We have tried to save our children once, and once in some...
You don't know, Khazad. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children. But I promise you...
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Our people. What if this is the end?
We are begging help from you. I would follow Ulmer to the Hells and back, but this does not feel right.
We'll have to act for all our sakes.
No screaming children. No laughter.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of the city.
Do not stand here.
What's this?
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
I'll destroy.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Locusts. Nothing less will do.
So and if our children still live, just wait for the next wave. What will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear. We cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Such a scaredy cat.
I checked. It's the Sword Course couriers or nothing. Can you believe it?
I'm not scared of the authorities.
What now?
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread? I'll give them a piece of my mind.
If we loved Father Logan as you did, we would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death.
No one stopped me here.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
This whole situation stinks. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
A new face! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I'll pay when that letter's on my counter.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Letters? Ah! You mean the top-secret communiques attached by the Tall One. They didn't arrive. No doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do
Here
with
we
it.
be! Ah! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Whole kind.
Refugees.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Sir, you need to stay. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Careful, I bite.
Flame of passion. If it won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Reporting.
We loved
Let's move.
the Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Don't be such a baby. The sex is right there.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
You do everything your dad tells you.
No.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale? Never wanted the easy path.
Meow.
The Trasim seems nervous, and you can't quite tell why.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, If you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude. If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Situation stinks.
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. Oh, I should have known better. She'd never do such a thing. That's Tara. Loyal, intelligent, brave, and apparently unwilling to follow even the most basic of instructions when her own safety is at stake. I wouldn't have her any other way. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway, over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste. My tower in Waterdeep boasts an excellent kitchen and a wine cellar to rival Ondar himself. Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce. I can hardly wait. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world. Don't you?
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. The best of us. I don't...
The priests will open the temple up.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most?
Details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find...
Quite ready for you. Be careful. There are traps about.
couple turns should do it.
One with the weave.
Keep a blade close. I can go anywhere, but I still end up in crypts. Let's just find Shira Clawin and go.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died for... Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died... Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How delicious.
Let's move.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Well, hello.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I'm ready for you.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. It's my way.
I thirst for combat.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No more rest for the wicked.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Have mercy.
It is not for us to decide who deserves the native's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
Watch your back.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Great headline.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
I hear nothing more against fire.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects. Look, I need...
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
how goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us, with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Sol Invictus!
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Never a dull moment.
Let me work my magic.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Direct me.
Can't give up now.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
The air is ripe with magic.
Fiat Lux!
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's that?
That's curious.
Which way to the nearest library? Immediately.
All right, what now?
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
I won't say it again.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the... Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard it.
That's curious.
I am listening. Trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Traps. How considerate.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll sort this. He'll get them.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons?
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons? You are a weapon.
Up on the hill. I know, little, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats you're done.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians. Goodness me, that's...
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well...
We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I applaud your taste.
Keep an eye out, brethren. It must be here somewhere. Never get the front job, so... Be patient, child. Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons? You are a weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey. You do well to think on that.
Well, what now, sir? We can check his place.
Perhaps. We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flophouse. Keep an eye
I can be
out,
subtle
brethren.
sometimes.
It must be here somewhere.
Never get the fun job, son.
Be patient. Red Tinra! Tell them! take one more look here, then move on to the flop house.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Keep an eye on it. It must be here somewhere. Never get the fun job, son. Be patient, John. Tell them!
With finesse.
Whisper your command.
With haste. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Battle of wits.
Ready for battle.
path lies before me.
Unleash me.
I thirst for combat.
Allow me to demonstrate. Step by step.
Come on, then.
Never a dull moment. Colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Something over there.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. hungry. Yes, but wants more. Transcendence.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot?
Ready and willing.
Take this!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Do you have elder siblings, wizard?
You're about to say something awful, aren't you?
In Menzoberranzan, after a house
That might
has
be worth a
two
look.
sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth, as it is useless, even for breeding. You have the aura of a third child about you.
That's curious.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess.
You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent. Not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
With a flick of the wrist. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Traps. How considerate.
Freshly spilled blood. A recent decapitation if I ever saw one.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cook.
Slice them! Slice them now!
With haste. One by one.
Quickly.
Blood follows me everywhere.
The guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
It shall be done.
Nulla saga.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
More close.
Lila Lurl.
My turn.
Right away.
In striking distance.
Hungry for the slaughter. Be quick.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld, and he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Yes?
By my oath.
Salutations.
You need my expertise.
Your desire?
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Up on the hill.
It's up there.
That's why we need to walk just a
You
little
have my
more.
attention.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There is so much wrong with that name.
I know precisely how many red caps are missing.
Refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
All in one piece.
I wish the cop had It's the sword goes careers on the head. Can you believe it?
That was before I saw the giant little monsters driving.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Theosmartia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Mistress says not to talk.
Inside the city.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
In my mistress's eye.
Fascinating. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man. Outraged.
Let us talk to him.
Halt! By orders of Lord Good, then go.
For the good of the people. Ow.
This is front page material.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. Stand ready for examination. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
This front page material.
Stand ready. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Great headline.
See the gauntlet. See the gauntlet.
Stand ready for examination. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
That'll...
Still means dead. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
Front page material.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. City watch.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Fascinating.
Still means dead. crime of passion or deeper conspiracy?
Our readers will be outraged.
It has plenty of spare beds.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire. dost thou require as thou...
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
You wish to consult me? Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get going.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to... Why are you so nosy?
How did you... Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.